Alright, I think it's gonna stay on this screen until I tab back. Alright, I think it's gonna stay on this screen until I tab back. I've beaten this game 3 times now. Only the stream remains. Only the stream save. Okay, what am I doing? Go to the monastery and ask about the accident. Okay. I think I'll do that. Wait, who's this guy? I think I gotta pick up a quest first. Just a little pro tip, unless you're going for like a gimmick build or something, don't pick these things that give you a bonus to some stuff but nerf other stuff. Like, just pick the things that are straight upgrades. If only I could craft nuclear arms, right? Henry gets a gun in the sequel. It's like confirmed. Ooh, Chain Strike. This is a good one. Because you know I love that 3-hit combo with the sword. Okay, am I carrying around any extra weight? Oh yeah, when do I use the Cumin disguise? Like, I completed the Masquerade quest. I imagine I'm just kind of waiting around for now. For, Dumb and Dumber to be like, hey, we're ready to do the rest of that quest. Grab your disguise and, you know, let's all rub our wieners together. This playthrough is actually a pretty good example of how this game works, which is if you play slow, you level up fast.
How are you?
Oh, I already talked to him. Wait,
Good.
who are you?
Goodbye.
Talking to the water carriers, hoping I can find more of them that still owe me a reward for getting them the job, but I don't even know who that woman is. God, it is snowing so fucking hard outside. This is actually... I bought this game right at launch, because if you were a part of the, like, fucking sword fandom, I guess, like, you knew about this game for years and thought it would never come out. So when it came out, I bought it right away, and it was like the same deal. Same deal as tonight's gonna be. I was just drinking beer while it was just nasty snowy outside. Can I cut through here? I really don't want to go the long way. Can I mount a 50 cal on the horse? No. Horseback combat barely even works in this game. Some guy told me it was good, like, in chat, and, like, I tried it, and, like, it wasn't good. I still don't know if he was trolling me or not.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What?
You're lucky. You really did own. What do you need then?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No.
That's what executioners do, Henry. How naive are you, farm boy?
So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to me.
Now, man, I'm telling you, if I ever get executed and my girl goes and shacks up with the guy who executed me, I will haunt both of them. I will possess her body and make her drive off the road into a tree.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have...
None she knows of. You could help her, though.
me?
Alishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin.
My cats are being super fucking annoying, by the way. They think when I come home that it means it's feeding time.
Why do you want to find her family anyway?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her.
What would she have to put up?
A lot. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children...
That doesn't sound like a very
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when...
How can I find out if there's any...
Try asking Alishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them.
Man, my clothes are all torn up.
Alright.
My thanks.
How bad is it? Oh, I gotta fix all my armor, dude. What am I doing out here?
Herman. Don't despair.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I... Don't you have any kin?
No, they all died of the plague.
I thought the plague was
I
like
ended up without...
a high Middle Ages thing. I thought by the late Middle Ages they were done with the plague.
Didn't your husband?
Maybe,
Is that all you know?
yes. But if they're anything...
That's all I need.
So I gotta go to the bailiff, which is good because I need to be in town anyway to get my shit fixed. You never really want to see a guard running. Usually it means they're coming for you.
God's sake.
Oh, this guy can fix a lot of my shit. I thought he would just do the sword.
Let's have a word about... Since it's... Wow. I... God grant you.
See.
Not gonna bother haggling about a petty little bit of money. Okay, so now to see the bailiff.
My humble greeting. Do you know Elishka?
The one that's with the Ekasher? Life can be...
Right.
How should I know?
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I sold more.
You're right. I've heard some reports. Talk to the...
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chamber.
Good luck, then.
Oh, I fixed his ailment already.
I'm glad to see.
Is it possible to find out from...
You think we keep records of every...
But I thought that in...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings.
Elishka won't be happy about...
Elishka.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? He had a son.
Oh, you know.
Well, if you...
And where are the Mishaks living now?
Tell him to
Stone's
swing
throw
by.
to Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
See you later.
Man, you know, I wasn't gonna start drinking just yet, but streaming without a beer at hand just don't feel right. I'm gonna go grab myself one. Yo, Ayas, what's up? Okay, well, I'm sure that starting drinking a half hour early won't kill me. Yo, Sation, you like the sex scene in this game? I have to skip those so my stream doesn't get nuked. Happy New Year, guys. Yo, Smoth, what's up? Yeah, if I have uncensored ass and titties on my stream, it could get nuked. Oh yeah, I need to get a better horse pretty soon.
God be with you.
How does life...
Them Ratte spoke with him. Goodbye.
Apparently everybody loves this crappy horse, Pebbles. But, like, Pebbles pisses me off. Man, this game... I was pretty sure this game was gonna feature a gay sex scene with Hans Capen, but then it didn't. Which, I mean, Henry could do better anyway, so... How does beer taste like? It's kind of hard to describe. Just, you gotta go out and get yourself some beer and drink it. Experience is the best teacher, you know? Dude, I was gonna get high from this, but I think the quest where I have to make medicine for the people at Merhoyed is coming up, and dude, if I get high, I will fuck that all up. End up giving them fucking guys bleach to drink or something. Oh yeah, gotta check on something. Cause, okay, so I gotta kill these camp leaders, and then I think I can start collecting, shit for, or start collecting human ears. Am I playing on Switch? No. Does the video quality look bad or something? This is actually a good game to play while smoking, but it'll throw you some curveballs where you gotta use some real critical thinking. I found a nest somewhere. See, it says... You know what? Oh, it's right fucking there. You smoke to give everyone else a fair chance. Well, the Cumans don't deserve a fair chance. Oh, the game re-released on Switch? Nice. Just make sure it's not one of those typical Nintendo Switch flop ports, you know, like MK1. How that one came out on Switch and it was like fucking unplayable.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to be okay, nice. I just like, a lot of those Nintendo Switch ports, I don't know how they get away with them, dude. Because, like, it's the kind of, like, bad port that you would think would be a relic of, like, the early 2000s. Oh, I've beaten Sekiro on stream before. There's always time for another playthrough. I mean, I've beaten Elden Ring on stream, and I still play it once in a while. You got gravel in your boots? Just, like, dump it out. Like, I've got boots that I can kind of get on and off pretty quick just because of shit like that. Do I need roe deer meat for anything? Beggar's Feast. Nah, it's boar meat and kidneys. Can I get the kidneys yet? Yo, I can. Yeah, like, if you had told me that in 2024 companies would be able to still get away with launching ports that just straight up don't work, I would have said you were crazy.
I've got information about Elizabeth's farm.
Never heard of her.
She's your nearest kin. Elizabeth's part of your family, and she really needs.
I won't help any.
I won't help anyone. Do I watch anime? Not really. My girlfriend got me to watch Black Butler. That one was alright.
I could make it worth your.
Really?
Your son's widow needs help.
What do I care about?
She could help you with the farm.
A bit of... Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work.
That sounds...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Find salvation with you.
Okay, so obviously I'm not going to subject Elishka to this woman. Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to plan this out. So, the roe deer kidneys are for the Sasau Butcher. I think I could do it. Man, everyone recommends Berserk to me. I've never played it, but I've heard it's good. There was some 90s anime based on it that I tried watching, but it was very dated. Like, if you didn't grow up watching anime in the 90s, it would just look too jank for you. Man, I am not taking my armor off just to chase some stupid deer. They have the first Berserk set at Walmart. Nice. Okay, whatever. No deer for me, I guess. What's my age? Oh, I just recently turned 34. So, you know, I could have grown up watching anime, I just didn't. Yo, what's up, Elio? Dude, Spanish anime dubs would be so funny. Because, like, I don't know, like like anime voice actors kind of sound like little kids. But, like, the way Spanish pronunciation works, like, it kind of makes people sound like little kids when they speak it, too. You thought I was 20 or something? Well, I'm never gonna outgrow being kind of unhinged. What's this thing? Is this anything good? No. Yo, Stock, what's up? You like shovels? Y'all need to drink butt milk. Butt milk makes you strong. Pilk. There's no way anyone actually drinks Pilk, right? Oh, Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah, dude. I actually, I made a troll video about how it's gonna suck, and it made a bunch of people mad. It was funny. Pilk is Pepsi mixed with milk. This stupid fucking horse.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the...
Losing your...
Ah. So, did you find...
I have. I tracked them down. They say they take...
Leave that to her.
Yeah, I would never drink Pilk. Might drink butt milk, though, you know.
You...
I'm not. I've
It's a bit of a change since my last hit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your...
Nut milk is kinda sus.
They're willing to
True.
take me.
But
They're not very nice people.
Butt milk? It's milk from the butt.
life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right.
Take care.
Bro, where the fuck is this dipshit? Internet is weird? What do you mean?
I've heard the way you talk about
You know, Hal, she was always this, and it might surprise you. It grieved me. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. I don't want her to leave, but...
Alright. About to help the executioner get some butt milk from Ilishka. Tall women are hot? Yeah, I suppose so.
Have you made your mind?
I can't but at least I...
Herman could give you...
He's a decent, upright fellow, but...
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And
But
he told me he's been in love with you for years.
it's true. We used to meet. By all that's holy. You're right. I'll stay here. Good luck. Herman,
Yes?
can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can!
Oh yeah.
You...
Those medieval helmets, the better they work, the sillier they look.
Thank you, Hal.
Think nothing of it.
It did. God almighty.
I made 200 groschen from that. 200 just for some light errand running. rob people? I mean, I could. Like, there's this quest to steal from some guard, Pazdera. And I've got enough savior snaps to just save scum it out, you know what I mean? New level in drinking. Based. To love is to suffer.
May the Lord watch over. Huh.
Sounds like some weird philosophy shit, man. So I have to pickpocket this guy. But he's got his little fucking buddy here. It's not gonna be easy. Gotta level up the alcoholism, man. These two are just gonna stand here staring at each other for hours. I'm never gonna get a chance to pickpocket this guy. Oh, there's gonna be another tourney. Nice.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Bruh. This is idiotic, dude. Is this meant to be done at night? This might be a nighttime quest. Seems like every stream I do begins and ends with a tournament. Oh, for fuck's sake, he went home. This is about to be stupid. What was my dream growing up? I guess to be a musician. Okay, gotta wait a little later. Way I can... Nightingale, what the fuck are you doing here? Nightingale, mind your own business. What do I do now? I work in international trade compliance, which, I mean, the money's pretty fucking good. And, you know, it's cushy but stressful at the same time. But, hey, being a musician ain't what it used to be anyway. They get fucking ripped off these days. All this to steal 50 groschen on behalf of a guy I don't care about. Okay, put my armor back on so the guy leaving the scene of the crime isn't even the same as the guy showing up at the scene of the crime. I think Stock's like in his mid-20s. How about you, Ias? Like, what was your dream growing up, and what do you do now?
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffian. Good.
I think I have some...
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh, shit. I still gotta get his stuff. I forgot about that. This lazy bastard won't even wake up to get, like, $50 for free. Oh, Ias, like, are you a kid? Like, how old are you?
Yeah.
14. Oh, that's why you don't know what beer tastes like. Brian, are you getting censored again? Hold on. Fuck a cushy job, be the one to scream at newbies for not knowing shit. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I've had enough of that struggling to make ends meet shit, though. I deserve an easy life at this point, man. Oh, I can't even find a Border Patrol one. Gotta go to bed and rest up for the tournament. Oh, Ace, are you the one who was asking if I watched Formula One? Best way to prepare to be a race car driver is to drive really fast on the highway as soon as you get your learner's permit.
Yeah.
Your dream job is Border Patrol? You would get mistaken for one of the illegals and end up on the wrong side of the border. That could actually be a Kingdom Come Deliverance quest. Steal Brian's uniform so the other Border Patrol guards turn on him and kick him out. Sim racing is better, I suppose. But, hear me out. Drunk driving. This lazy fucking piece of shit. This is one of those homeless people where, like, I can tell right away why he's homeless.
I've got you caught.
I'll give you some of the groschen back. Like,
What's this other job?
everywhere you go here, you see then take a look and rat eye at all the gentle.
Arms for everyone.
That's the spirit.
You know what? I just have 50 groschen to give this retard.
Interested in another job?
You mentioned another.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp.
You want me to get this memento?
Just so. I do it myself. Only I can't show my face on the town square.
I'll be right back.
Good luck then.
It's honestly not even worth it to steal 50 groschen when I have like 17,000.
I have it all.
Anyway, it's tourney time. About to spend 60 just to enter this tourney. He says it costs 3 score groschen, and it ends up costing 60, so I guess a score is 20. Stealing is okay, only if the person you're taking from is poor. We got fucking evil Robin Hood up in here. Do I watch analog horror? Oh yeah, I love that shit, dude. I like to get fucking high and watch, like, what is it? Local 57?
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Longsword.
Good. Take care. Entering the arena now will be Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratai Scribe.
Oh my god. Watch me be like already fucking toasted by the time my girlfriend gets home. And then be like, oh, by the way, I got us some champagne to drink for New Year's.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, get wrecked. I changed my bong water, like, over the weekend, I think. I try to do it when the kid's not here to be all like, oh, what's that? Vita Carnus, I heard about it, but I never actually watched it. Oh, comboed. Wombo combo. Okay. Once again, another easy-ass tournament. My vape fucking died, by the way, so now I have to drink more to make up for it. That's the rules.
Will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Wait, I know I have a combo for this, but it won't let me go into the menu. I gotta look up the combos. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. It was one of two. I think it was stab left, down right. Oh, this guy won't let me finish a combo anyway. There we go, that was the one. Oh my god, I can just run straight through him. I mean, nicotine's kind of starting to make me feel bad anyway. I don't know. I just ain't cut out for it, maybe. The craziest shit I've done in school, man, I can't really remember. I deserve more subscribers? Obviously, dude. I should be able to do this for a living.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with...
You feel like shit for 5 minutes after hitting a vape? If I hit my vape too much within a short amount of time, I just get, like, anxiety. It's one of those things where, like, I keep doing it expecting it to feel good, and then it doesn't feel good, but then I do it again because I have the brain of a goldfish. Honestly, like, the best shape I was ever in was just when I smoked a bunch of weed, because then I didn't do any other shit. Like, my thing is, I don't think I'm exactly addicted to anything. It's just, my brain doesn't make the right chemicals for me to be happy being sober all the time. So I have to have something, you know? And so far, it seems like weed is the best for me out of all of the substances I have to choose from. I don't know, like... I should probably be on, like, antidepressants or something, but, like, I tried them and they don't work for me, so, like, whatever. Maybe I'll try heroin. Your mustache looks gay. Bonk. If you perfect counter or if you combo him, you always got a good chance of bonking him over the head afterwards. I always go for the bonus headshot.
To choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Stab? No. Stab. Oh, he must know that combo. Come on. I fucking Master Striked that, dude. As soon as I saw him wind up. There we go. Stab. Left. Nope. Stab. Nope. Okay. I think he's learned that combo. He knows what I'm gonna do. God, the most devastating attacks are when you get interrupted in mid-swing. I feel like those just bypass your armor completely. Stab. At least the stab got him. Is this game harder than Sekiro? I wouldn't say so. I'd say it's more tactical, like you have to think a little more, but in terms of like reaction time and coordination, Sekiro is definitely harder. It's the thing about this, like, it's not like a sweaty, super tense game, but at the same time, I've never seen a stupid person beat it. These tourneys are getting fucking easy, dude. Can't imagine a YN playing this. I think he would spam the right trigger, get countered, and then start screaming. Like, if you're one of them fucking galaxy gas huffing dudes, like, this ain't the game for you. The main key to sword fighting is just not to be predictable. If you're unpredictable, you're like 75% of the way there. The other part is to conserve stamina, which I was not doing. Appalachian Mountains horror stories? I haven't really heard any. Well, Brian, so far Aeus is better than the last 14-year-old we had in my chat. Remember that one? I just waited until I felt like he was gonna attack, and then I threw out a stab, hoping I could beat him to the punch. Oh, how am I getting hit over and over like that? Get on the ground. That should be an instant win for me. I should just be able to, like, pierce his throat with my sword and win. All right, final round coming up. I gotta get good and drunk for this. Hold on. The most I've ever walked, I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of it. I used to get stoned and wander around a nature preserve and in the woods and shit like that for just hours.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Ah, the one weapon I'm no good with. Dude, I am getting robbed of Master Strikes. Okay, I think I've got a better chance of landing the Master Strike when my guard matches his. So it's like the rules are consistent. Because that's how to avoid getting Master Struck, is to make your guard not match theirs when you attack. Although sometimes you still can. I think how effective that is depends on your relative weapon skills. If you had a kid like Haven, you'd deport yourself. Yeah. Oh, Haven made, like, false accusations against Stock Prospectus. Like, she picked a fight with him, and then when he ended up trolling her, she tried to claim he was, like, threatening her or something. And when I challenged her to provide screenshots, she just was like, oh, I deleted everything. And it's like, okay, Stock, do you have screenshots? And his screenshots, like, literally showed nothing.
company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You put on a hell of a show.
Thank you, Sir Hannah.
Take care.
All right. Fancy new armor. Oh, he was like saying some shit about gay people and she got really mad about it. It was like unreasonably mad though. It was just like nuclear butthurt. Probably the most butt mad I've ever seen a bitch get, dude.
My humble greeting.
Right, like Stock was just doing his usual trolling and she was all like, "Ree!" And, like, it took me a while to, like, piece it together and realize just how awful she was being. Because, like, everyone was telling me she was being awful, but I'm like, okay, like, I gotta do a little investigation, you know? I can't just ban somebody because people say she's being a shithead. But, yeah. Nah, she was being pretty fucking bad.
Well,
What about this?
that's better. All right.
Man, wouldn't it be nice to just, like, sit right here and have a beer? Like, this is where I want to be right now. Sitting at the Ratai merchant table, just smoking some weed, sipping on a beer. Life would be so good. Yeah, that's Stock's one thing, is he's pretty racist. How old was she? Like 14 or 15? Wait, what's the only solution? Did you get censored? Oh. Apparently if you say white revolution, it gets censored. I guess I understand that. But yeah, like, I don't know, dude. She was legit, like, retarded. And, like, I tried to be nice about it, but, like, it just became so obvious that she was just blatantly trying to be manipulative, and it's just like, okay, get the fuck out. Okay, can I steal Wolfram Pruda's ring now? You're immune to what? Oh, immune to such feeble attempts. True. It's a good thing she didn't try it with me, because I kind of take on a stop crying before I give you something to cry about approach. And like, if someone accuses me of doing nasty stuff, I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna actually fucking do it then. Like, who's trying to get punched in the face? Like, one time I was arguing with a fucking flat earther, and he was just dodging everything I was saying. Just spouting empty platitudes and shutting down the conversation whenever I'd corner him. And so, like, I eventually said, well, you know, if you keep burying your head in the sand long enough, hopefully you'll suffocate. And he started clutching his pearls, being all like, oh, are you telling me to kill myself? I'm just like, well, no, but if you're gonna be that sensitive about things, maybe you should.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
May I be a sir?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer.
The chief engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Faithful has, well...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Faithful. For the time being...
Certainly.
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. See you later. God bless you.
Sir.
Of course, Hen.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out...
Ah. Criticizing your liege look...
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. That is, I didn't have the men. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough...
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes.
Dude, I'm so glad Flat Earth is a thing. It's so entertaining.
But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on...
Who is this, sir?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do. Unless they become robbers. Which often isn't all that... He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary... Well, let's just say he has his own particular approach.
Nuke India based.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh.
You should ask him. You'll be spent... But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Earth is flat, yeah,
Right.
Stock.
Excellent. He said, good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
God be with you.
Alright, I started the Band of Bastards quest. Now, I got 2 free saves out of that, so I wasted a Savior Schnapps beforehand.
What's going on out there?
God's blessings. See you later.
Well, I didn't steal what I wanted to. I stole a die.
My God, I see a
Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. Good thing I got 2 free saves. I still need to learn how to shoot guns. I imagine it's not too hard, but need to get some experience.
Hey, hey, you. Where are you putting your...
That guy saw me when I was fucking behind him, dude. That woman there is gonna ruin it. Oh, I'm from Michigan.
God bless you.
And your good self.
Just the kind of weather I like.
What do you think weather we're having this year? I wouldn't say that. Ah, you want to stick your head out of the door now and again, you old idler. First it's pissing down, then roasting hot. Then the wind would blow over.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
I'm just like stalking this guy trying to steal his ring now.
You'll lose your shirt tonight.
In your dreams.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
Just this morning. Bread.
Oh, this sucks. Dude, this guy is so hard to rob. Instagram comments are crazy. Yeah, Instagram sucks.
Why are you creeping? Aye, all done.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
You're stealing.
Oh, got caught again. You know what? Fuck this quest. I might try one more time if he'll sit still. And then fuck it. But yeah, the adding AI users thing is just such an ass backward thing to do. Like, why are you filling your own site with spam? That's just like, it's so shady.
Just the kind of weather I like. What's in the net? Where is it?
Fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, all you people go away.
Nice and warm today.
What's that?
Alright, I got it. Shit, what is my favorite food? I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I like. I like, you know, barbecue ribs, I like steak, sushi.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
But yeah, we should deport Elon. It's how to make America great again.
Greetings, good night.
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope
What else have you got?
something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloak merchant from... I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful.
I'm on it.
Goodbye.
Oh, Elon Musk just, like, fucking sucks. Trust me, get rid of him, our country will prosper. He's basically trying to set up some shit so we import a bunch of workers that basically get deported if they lose their jobs. So he wants an easier to exploit workforce, basically. Dude, tech bros are like the ultimate pseudo-intellectuals.
My lord.
I'm so fucking advanced. Oh, by the way, I just lost my life savings on a meme coin.
What has happened?
Fucking retards.
Ordered 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
Bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed. That's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off. And they even took one captive.
Oh no, this is the quest where I'm gonna have to make medicine.
Your Graces.
Gonna have to drop everything to get to this, dude.
Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
You saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
When will I be live again? Probably Friday.
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Fuck! Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost...
Send Fent to India?
Well,
they'd probably dump it in their sacred river.
Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
They haven't already. I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said that we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
I still haven't talked to the fucking Tobias Fafar guy. Oh, and he's behind a locked door now. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Gotta make sure... Because this is about to be a fucking timed quest here, so... We gotta make sure we get there nice and quick. Might have to sleep. No, I've actually got a lot of energy. Oh, you're from India? Well, shit. Dude, Stock, how do you just know about all this random shit? Stock will, like, act like an inbred hillbilly, but then fucking just randomly drop this knowledge of shit. Dude, I swear, Stock is like if there's anyone who's cut out to be like a federal agent infiltrating the KKK, it's him.
Yeah.
They're Christian Hindus? What? How? How the fuck does Stock manage to pass a speech check on everything, dude?
Yeah.
I respect.
I need to talk to that.
Sorry, no one's up.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, God be with you.
So where the fuck is Melikar?
What's happened?
Things are bad. Very bad.
Plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we
Good on you.
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran.
Who are Melikar?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw was, I should say.
Where would I find?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Okay, so it's left from the stables.
I'd like to talk.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look...
Okay, so they're both by the stables.
Tell me more about...
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud. Livestock, sheep, chicken...
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias.
Matthias.
I heard the bat...
Luckily...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the...
And why is that?
Henry, envoy of...
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here.
Well,
Tell me what to do.
there's a stable hand living with us here.
Yes, I know.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. If she's actually the...
Very well. I'll go to...
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself?
Very well. I'll make...
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. God be with you.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Hal? You're a sight for...
It's good to see you too, Matthias.
Sir Radzig.
He took me into his...
Hal, the blacksmith's boy in the... My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived.
Not true enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get...
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, that lead...
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell up.
Tell me about the red...
What do you want to know?
I hear one of...
Why, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that.
Yo, what's up, Tangerine?
What after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe?
I don't know. They came at dusk.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look...
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through.
Oh no, this isn't my first playthrough.
But even the
I beat this game back in 2018, my first time.
by surprise.
And it's, yeah. I'm in the same time zone as stock, 551.
About this When did this play?
The day after the raid. The horses were locked. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after...
What are the signs of some?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing...
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was... Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end
Oh,
up
you
sick.
play on hardcore? I think, like, hardcore seems like it amplifies all the sources of challenge that are the least fun. Like the navigation and shit.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much.
Can I ask you a bit?
I haven't been...
Can you tell me something?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's
normal to group.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse...
Where can I find him?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see...
What's Melikar?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
Where does Melikar...
When you take the...
Okay, so... Guess I gotta talk to some random people.
Who are you? Can't you
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. And what do you want from...
I need to know how the illness...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead...
Of course I'll help.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house.
I understand.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
You got 220k groschen? Holy shit. I've beaten the game with way less than that. Well, you know, human rights are cringe. Oh yeah, I beat the Pribyslavitz DLC. That was in my last playthrough, actually. I've beaten the game, like, this'll be my 4th time if I beat it this time.
It's done.
Thank you.
How'd you get so much off of the Ratai Miller?
Will you please tell me?
Certainly. My husband had the...
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with...
Thank you.
Okay, so the people got fever and nausea, and some of them have the shakes. Oh, were you talking to, like, talk to the prisoner? Oh, I can't get in there anyway. Right now, I'm trying to save Merhoyed before anything else. This is one of them timed quests, so it's all fucking stressful and shit.
Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. You've taken my son.
I've come to help.
To help her over to the other side.
I don't have time to explain every...
So you don't have to...
Oh my god, this guy is crazy as hell. He thinks I'm the Grim Reaper. There we go. No, I don't really pre-order shit, honestly.
Leave me be, all of you.
Lord,
Fever.
please end this.
Just like Melchar's wife.
Please. No more suffering.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Leave me be.
I remember there's some guy who's like delirious and thinks it's Christmas time. Oh, what are the benefits? You get extra shit if you pre-order?
Brother, dear,
Yes, it's...
everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz there. Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes.
Brother, don't you recognize me? I was gone for a long time. I come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty.
God, you would.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
4 DLCs, 2 armor sets, and horse armor. That is pretty good. Are you part of their marketing team? Like, are you here to get me to go pre-order? But yeah, I might have to check that out. Okay, it's fighting time.
I'll flay you, you scum. You're dead.
Go! Come here, Lily. Look.
Okay, now for the archer. Okay, I guess I'll let him go. Oh, dude, Chivalry 1 is like... I used to be so good at that. I used to go like 10-0 in fucking duel servers.
I'll let you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole nother village here. Well, place called Samapesh.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Why is there a DLC quest here? Did I get the woman's lot one and just don't remember? Like, hold on, I gotta check real quick. Which DLCs do I have? No, I don't have that one. I have Band of Bastards, Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon, and From the Ashes, and Treasures of the Past. So, like, this is the Hans Capon one? Yeah, I'm on PC. Wait, Black Peter. I killed that guy already. Oh, I gotta talk to the blacksmith. Well, I guess I better save Merhoyed first, because, like... Gotta wait for him to wake up anyway. Yo, what's up, Steak Lover? God, your homework takes you 2 hours, like, a day? That's fucking terrible. I don't believe in science on account of the Earth is flat. I don't believe in history either. It's all fake.
Johanka? I'm glad to see.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now.
Matthias? My God.
I don't know if you've heard about him.
Oh God.
Wounded in the arm.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. He may know how to deal.
Very well.
Come back when you know.
Thank you, Johanka.
Okay, gotta go talk to this monk. You like making up history and believing it as fact. Ah, that's the dank method. This dude just sleeps in his alchemy lab.
Some kind of disease. Johanka said that you want...
A disease, you said?
Yes, it's very interesting. But can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. Tell me, has the whole...
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have. Around half the village.
Mary? Isn't there a stud?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the...
That is... What are we to do with that? Do you know the symptom?
Yes.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic.
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
So, where...
Evidently there's something,
In the what?
The digestive tract. The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by...
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical... Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. I'll try the proven classics. Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's Magnum...
Okay. I gotta piss, and then I'm gonna pour myself another beer. Ah, Tangerine, you know how to communicate with them humans, eh? I don't communicate with humans. I just hear them babble and then I stab them.
There's truth in the old saying, Monasterium sine libri est sicut civitas sine opibus. A monastery without books is like a town without wealth.
Oh yeah, I've played Ghost of Tsushima on stream. It's a pretty good one. Little on the easy side, but it's good for like a chill game. Ghosts have gotten hooked. Ghost of Yote, I don't know. I hear they pulled a lot of fucko shit with that one. I don't know. I hope they didn't manage to fuck it up. Ghost of Hiroshima.
I think I have it.
Yes?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. We shall have to prepare some...
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to...
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed.
Oh no, Assassin's Creed is getting the fucking DEI treatment too, but...
Hurry after me.
Thank you.
I hear like the voice actress for the main person for Ghost of Yote is like fucking just an insufferable cunt.
Out of the question. I bear
So he gave me that fucking recipe, right? I'm gonna be pissed if he didn't. Charcoal, valerian, and thistle. Of course I don't have it. Oh, the Assassin's Creed thing, yeah, a lot of it was the uproar over the main character being black. And like that... I forget what the guy's name is. The famous supposed black samurai. Apparently he like legit never did exist and was the well, it wasn't that he didn't exist. It's that his story was largely fabricated by essentially a Wikipedia vandal. Okay, Valerian and Thistle. Yeah, Yasuke, that's it. Oh, can I steal charcoal from the shelf? I've got Thistle. I've got Valerian. Charcoal. By God, I actually got everything. The charcoal I wasn't expecting him to have. Now, as long as my alchemy skills are on point, I got this. Okay, so it looks like I'm not grinding anything. So, drop 2 thistle. Who the fuck's bugging me? Who is bothering me? Thought I heard someone yapping. The alchemy, you gotta be in the mood for it. Okay, so water. So 2 thistle for 2 turns, 1 valerian for 1 turn. Oh yeah, there's more sick people here, aren't there? I might have to treat them as well.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Queen Marika is pretty hot. I know a Black Myth Wukong. I never actually played it, though.
Quiet.
Oh, I stoked the fire a little too hot. All right. Fucking Dr. Henry. You gotta go soon? About to get some pussy or what? Bye. Okay, so take the remedy to Merhoyed. I can do that. I think I've saved these guys. I like how they place the quest marker where it's really hard to fast travel. Did I ever see a ghost? No.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all.
Yes.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer, despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn. Good luck to you.
We found out what... And? You should check where your water's coming from.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well?
I have my suspicion.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing.
I brought some help.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains.
I know, but even so.
Thank Brother Nicodemus.
I'll do that. Now open up that shit. Take care now.
Okay, what am I doing here? Give the cure to the sick. Okay. I think I can do that. Oh, you heading out too? See ya. Oh. Alright, good night. Dude, where is this guy being held captive?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Oh, sweet mother.
So I have to hand out this remedy, but the game is being very cagey about telling me where to go to do that.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry, I drink this regularly.
A remedy.
These people are stupid. Locking all their doors so I can't get in and give them medicine. Okay, so I know the Myriad captive is in a shed somewhere. Maybe the guard can... No, the guard can't tell me where.
Good day.
What happened?
Horror of hot.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Where will I...
If you stand up...
How did you manage?
Well,
It looks like you...
they had no time.
Thank you.
Good luck
Everything is just worthless horse shit. Oh, Matthias is dead. These fucking people done locking their doors yet?
Brother. Yes, the sled.
Is this?
It is.
I can't stand it anymore.
Why are you waking me? Go away!
So, like, they're clearly trying to keep me out of some parts of the house. I'm not gonna, like, break in just to save some fucking people if I'm gonna just get attacked by everybody in the house when I do so. Well, it's not quite 9 o'clock yet. Maybe they're just waiting to pull their fucking heads out of their asses. I feel like they probably have... Didn't they say they had the prisoner by the stables or some shit like that?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to
Good Lord above.
drink this. And
Thank you.
Oh, I gave out all the cures. Cool. So, where the fuck is this captive, dude? Like, you'd think it would be this, but, like, then that doesn't open. Oh, hey, Tangerine. Dude, where the fuck did they stash this bandit? So you say behind me, but like this whole area, like I've checked every fucking house. To my right behind me, so you're talking right here? Because this is to my right behind me. Nah. in the big shed. Like, that's the thing. What's a shed and what's a house? Like, are you talking the barn thing there? Or obviously it's not this because I can't enter it. So, this... I mean, there's this bullshit with just a cart in it. Keep going right. So, like... Nah, that makes no sense. Like, this is the big shed. You know, this is... when you say big shed, you gotta mean this thing. And there's nobody there. I'm just gonna look it up. This is honestly horse shit. Some of the most luck-based gameplay in the goddamn game. Okay, so it looks like the bandit isn't even properly inside the town. It's saying... Hold on, no, that can't be right. It's saying like somewhere around here-ish. I think I was, like, supposed to follow Melikar when he went that way, but, like, I had medicine to dole out at the same time, so... Bro needed to fucking wait for me. Could this be it? I am about out of patience for this game, dude. Even the fucking guide is wrong. Oh, I forgot where Straw lives. Long, long ago. That was like, what, 3 turnarounds ago? It's on the south line of houses. So, like... Is that what this fucking thing is? Dude, I'm running out of patience. Even the guide that I looked up is fucking wrong. Like, everything is wrong. Like... God damn it. No, that's not it either. Left, so like this way. Because we know it's not this. We know it's not this because I checked that already. This is a house that I'm pretty sure I've been in. And we know it's not this either because I've already been in here. Man, everything is just running me in goddamn fucking circles. You're right. You're right when facing north. Oh my god, how is everything wrong? Everything is wrong. There is no such thing as an answer to this quest. They better have ironed out the shit like this in Kingdom Come 2. Like, this is honestly, like, this is the game's fault, what is happening right now. Oh my god, how is everything wrong? Everything is fucking wrong. I am screaming thanks for nothing at the entire world right now. Okay, I think I found something. It contradicts every other source, but I think like here-ish or here, one of the two. Don't lead me to this fucking thing. I'm stuck. Okay, so we know it's not this. And we know it's not upstairs. Sure would be nice if that would open. Okay, another... Oh, you want to see the icon? This is the icon. This is the fucking icon. This is the best it can do. It's the best it can fucking do, dude. If I have to watch a whole ass video to figure this out, I am gonna break everything in this fucking house. I'm watching a video and it's just somebody else stumbling around confused. Wait a fucking second. This is somewhere I've been already. And apparently until a certain amount of time goes by, it just doesn't activate. This is why nobody should play on hardcore, because imagine everything being like this. Like, this is the... If you could come up with, like, the perfect opposite of fun, it would be this. Ugh, of course I can't fucking find it again. Bro, I have not seen anything resembling a tower in this entire town. This is just inescapable fucking misery. I wish I could find the person who put this in the game so I could dig my thumbs into his eye sockets. This is, like, irredeemable right now. Okay, this was it. This was it. I've already talked to this guy.
My name is Henry.
Oh, you'll have an easy job with...
How so?
I won't give you any problem.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
I follow the coin, lad.
That's not news to me. But who...
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief?
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't.
So he's a foreigner?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
more by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merwyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be...
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
Yeah, this was garbage, dude.
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two.
Yeah, this was just like pure fucking luck. And this is like the samiest village in the whole town.
How did you know about Pribislav?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about...
Why did you attack Merwyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords...
So he's planning more raid?
The chief's always planning something.
So you knew the coin...
Of course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with it.
Did you? And where did the foot...
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhard gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens...
So Menhard's waiting there?
Might be. Might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not...
And does this Menhard know where...
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows.
I see. So I suppose there's no point...
It'd be a waste of breath.
Who else knows about...
Apart from the chief, Menhard, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things.
Letters. Menhard would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhard too.
Have you still got that left?
Aye. The Urkels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
That's all I need to know.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand! Step back from that heathen, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say! Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar! Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about...
To hell with that. That horse...
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the man who killed them...
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents...
Okay, so I imagine there's a whole fast travel segment, yeah. And I'm gonna need to eat and sleep, and, Oh, time has paused. That's nice. I get to, like, just actually warp. No starvation, no nothing. That's good, because I pulled an all-nighter making that remedy. Let's see. All my armor's still in good shape, right? Oh. Wait. Milanese gauntlet. Oh, I gotta sell those. Alright, now that the time limit part's over, I can chill a little.
God save.
Good day to you.
Can't even remember where I got these gauntlets, but I'ma sell them. So, you want to know what quest is really gonna make me punch shit really fucking hard? Is the monastery one. You know what one I'm talking about, right? Needle in a haystack? That quest makes me madder than anything else in the game does. I can lockpick in. I might try that. Cause like I remember who the guy is. Okay, you know what made me fucking livid about the monastery quest is, okay, the first time I beat this game, I was trying to do it without a guide. So like I knew right away, like, don't go around telling everyone you're looking for Pius, okay? Like, don't tell everyone that. Feel them all out and then choose who to ask about all that. And I kind of suspected Antonius after I talked to everyone, so I didn't talk to him. But apparently the way you're supposed to do it is you ask him and then he tries to poison you and then blah blah blah, the quest continues from there. The game punished me for being too smart by not opening my yap to Antonius. Apparently you can also do it by doing all of the side quests in the monastery, which requires you to live as a monk for an extended time, but like, I would rather slam my dick in a dictionary. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking for a way to skip it next time, because, like, what the fuck was that, dude? I remember it being the most miserable I've been playing through the whole game. Like, the game has little hiccups, okay? Little parts where you just gotta stop and punch your desk. But that was literal fucking torture. That made me... that, like, made me so mad.
Well, now what do we have? This won't take long.
I thought this was the friendly knight who just wanted to have a sporting duel, so I ran up to him like, "Oh, okay, hi, we can have a wager." And then he's like, "No, hand over all your money. I'm a big dumb bandit." Plate cooters, gotta take that. I need to smoke some weed soon so I'll be less mad. Ugh, fucking hell. What are you doing? Hold on, I need to make my entrance on a horse. Pretty sure I saved this village. I guess there's quests to accept here too.
Yeah.
Look how well this fucking village is doing. Melikar, fucking talk to me, you prick. I hate a motherfucker who wants to snub me, dude. Are all the people still too sick to give me quests too? Oh, that's Johanka. She's gotta go back home before she can give me a quest. Okay, so Merhoyed's a bust right now. But Samapesh. And please tell me they have a tavern somewhere. I need... Oh, not one where you can sleep. Okay, so I just gotta kill some time. It's all good. About to need sleep anyway.
I hope I can be of help.
What's the matter?
It's the torn.
Why with the torn?
It brings back sad memories. And for years he saved every groschen he got. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding...
So what happened to him?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the calorie war. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svara. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the best. Only he never came home then. I was just on my way to look for him. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay.
I see.
Oh, heavens. And he makes...
I think I can tell you what happened.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to him.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
No, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. Yeah, it won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know here.
Dude, Black Peter was such a fucking pain to deal with.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. But even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay? See you later.
Okay, I can sell my shit to this guy too. Sell him my plate cooters. Interested in a communion chalice? Wait, do I have cheaper cups to sell? I think I do. Silver goblet, yeah. That's all I'm getting out of this guy.
Let's talk about...
We agree? Close. Finally.
This guy looks like a goober.
I hope I...
How are things?
Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it ain't...
How are things?
Oh, fair enough.
Ravna, that's the other place I never go. Oh, I guess I gotta feed my cat. Hold on. Out of the way. Alright, cat's been fed. I just gotta go have a smoke real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. This isn't like the prime, like, ultra fucking efficient way to do things, but I'm thinking I go to Ravna first and pick up this quest. Then I go down to Sasau, sleep at the inn. Then go to Merhoyed and check on if they're better yet. And if not, I just go follow the main quest again. I thought I was gonna get into a fight there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to start rebuilding Pribyslavitz soon.
Good day to you.
I see there's not much going on around here.
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. It's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it was humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a witch axe and a rabble made me. They begged me for food and not my will. If they'd been just a tad, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church. But them dogs was waiting. They mean too well, that's where folk wish I died.
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Ratte with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
You mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. The simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who lived here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Ratte among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
Oh, okay. I've had to track this priest down for a different quest.
Let's find the priest we need here.
Can always ask. But I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another.
Probably won't be necessary. I'll try to find the Skalitz priest.
So be it, so be it. Just as long as there's someone.
Man, there's probably no one even in this stream right now, and I am too high to care. I'm having a good time right now. Oh, I gotta go to Sasau to find that priest anyway. Guess I don't have this game all memorized. Oh no, I'm fast traveling through town with no torch at night. I'm gonna get hassled by guards. Fuck the police. I don't need no torch. Not everyone owns a torch, you classist rich bastards. I feel so much better now that I'm high, but like I'm glad I did the Merhoyed quest before that, because I would have just been confused and angry like way more if I tried to do that while fucked up. Also, I got pork rinds. They're good. They're barbecue. Could this load screen be any fucking longer? I'm glad it rotates so I know the game didn't freeze. You bought a vape? Based. I'm going without nicotine for the rest of the night. Only THC and alcohol. Flavorless. I don't even know what hitting a flavorless vape would feel like. That would be weird to me. That would be like shooting blanks, you know? Oh, is the priest getting drunk? Why are the priests all drunks?
Father, I need you to move.
I recognize you.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange. I need you to go back to the...
No, certainly not, my lord.
Don't you feel any shame?
That's something else.
No, it's not.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place?
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back.
The Lord forgive me. You're right. I should.
It's just Steam? Oh, okay.
See? Now I hear a man talking.
And where will I live? My house in Scarab is surely to be good.
You can live right there at St. James.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Can't just fast travel away right now. I'm about halfway to passing out from sleepiness, so...
Yeah.
Gotta go to the inn.
Yeah.
Oh shit, everybody suddenly came back.
Yeah.
Bitches always be telling me my booty hole smell good. Hold on, is there anyone important here at the tavern?
Ale for me.
Nope. Just a bunch of stupid assholes. I like feet. So for like the longest time, the whole feet thing was just a meme for me, but then like I got really drunk one night and licked this bitch's foot while we were fucking. I don't know what made me do it. I feel like that's what Jack Daniels is really for, though, is just making you lick things that you wouldn't normally lick. I mean, my thought process was probably something like, oh, I've already licked her butthole, so why not? Bollocks. Oh god, it's... Are these guards or are these shit tier bandits? Those might be guards. I might be helping the town guard right now. Yeah, no, these are guards. These are good guys. Oh, I didn't see what the last thing you posted was.
You're not getting off so.
I let that guy go, and the guards are just like, nope. We're killing him. We're killing this bitch. Oh my god, these guys had that good armor, dude. Dude, the Earth is so flat. Like, if you think the Earth is round, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a globe ain't one. You've seen the ice walls. Me too, man. They tried to fake an Antarctica trip, but I'm like, nope. That ain't what that is. That's an ice wall behind you. Oh, I gotta keep heading north. This is my chance. I gotta clear out some more of this fog of war. Out of my way. There's another corpse. I gotta fuck it a little. Just a little bit, you know. The corpse needs just a little taste of the old fuckerino. Yeah, you know, like sometimes it's like the Sixth Sense, except the Sixth Sense is your dick, you know. I fuck dead people, you know how it goes. Yeah, it's pretty based. Necrophilia is my second favorite N-word, you know?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So do you guys prefer girl pussy or boy pussy? I've never seen a road going into the mountains before. Too much voodoo. Terry A. Davis was a good guy, man. The higher I get, the more sense he makes. God likes elephants. Wait, is this the murder camp? I discovered a camp. Am I gonna get murdered? Wait, this is not a camp. Oh, it's a mine entrance. I don't know if I want to go down there right now. Well, hold on. Because, like, I might get killed there, but... You know, I might find some dope shit, too. Oh, this is a murder mine for sure. Wait, is this... No, this isn't Skalitz. I feel like I don't belong here. Would be nice to have a flashlight, wouldn't it? Kingdom Come Deliverance becomes an old school dungeon crawler. Who would have thought? I feel like I've found something from a quest early. Like, is this where the forgers live? Because I see silver. I see a smelter. I see scales. Like, I feel like I found their shit early. This feels very much like I'm somehow sequence breaking the game, but I'm gonna keep going. So, like, you guys know the meme of, like, the try-hard, manly consumer, right? Who, you know, fucking prides himself on his fucking beard and on drinking IPAs and eating bacon and all that. The thing is, his taste is unironically good on most things. Like, beer and bacon and hot sauce, like, that's all good shit. So is black coffee. I only buy man-branded products. Yeah, see, his problem isn't that he has bad taste in anything. It's that he gets bamboozled too easily. But not on the things that matter. It's mostly just, like, people being like, oh, don't buy that other mass-produced bullshit. Buy my mass-produced bullshit. And, the choices he makes aren't wrong, per se, but, like, very easy to predict and control if you have the resources for it, I guess. Okay. So that was a nothing burger. That served no kind of purpose at all. Are we ready to waste our time this way too? Dude, why do pork rinds always throw in at least one of them that's just harder than diamonds for no fucking reason? Hold on. These are blood stains. Arrow pointing the other way. Well, this is a very largubrious setup they've got here. That word doesn't actually mean anything. I just made it up. But, you know. Come on. Are you really gonna deny? This is quite a largubrious bandit camp. Yeah. Yeah, I invented a word. And this time it's not even a slur. Anyway, I guess I'm done with that. This is where Radzig is gonna send me. Like, not a fucking doubt about it, dude. One time I saw this gif of some girl peeing on a guy, but like she didn't really have to pee, so I just saw her tense up a whole bunch, and then this tiny little bit of pee came out.
Something happened to you.
I found you a priest. I tracked down the Spanish priest. At the time of the attack,
Yeah, I should probably drink more.
Ah, well, the main thing is, you'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be done.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece, so I thought a portion should definitely go to you.
Alright, well.
Thanks.
I lugubriously tracked down their priest,
The main thing is, we'll have a man
dragged him back to town by his grundle hairs.
And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry.
Dude, Brian, I haven't even completely finished my third beer yet. I'm just like good and high. Fucking. You ever just go up to a bitch and be like, yo, I got some boner. And then she's all like, well, shit, I got some boner too. And then you just like bang them together, you know? Yes, wait, no. Wait, those are the fucking guys I was gonna talk to who were gonna give me a quest. You fucking assholes, you're making me chase you?
Yeah.
Butthole man, away! Yo, you ever play the 9/11 game where you and your homeboy both lay on your backs with boners, and then your girl comes up and takes turns like smacking each of you on the dick as hard as she can, and you see whose tower falls first? Yeah, that's what 9/11 is. Can I stream some JFK Reloaded? Only to prove that it was an inside job. Who the fuck are you, whore? Oh, that's Yohanka. Wait, is this... That's Nicodemus. So, like, are y'all done, or... Okay, don't say nothing then. Fucking shitters. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day.
God's blessing.
Penis for breakfast and dinner every day.
But he's Adam.
Not even.
No. Say.
Oh wait, I gotta move my shit. I gotta pull it out of my asshole. Oh, I stole a lot of shit. Let's talk butt sex. Made a band and a half already. Oh, over 2 bands. Oh. I gotta take one of them fucking things back.
Can we do something about the price?
Yo, who gifted?
Alright, sir.
Brian finally got one. And wait, Brian, did you actually buy one?
Alright, sir.
Oh, shit. See, I didn't think you would ever do that because, you know, mostly because of the time you said you would never do that. Wait, do I have a... No, I don't have a thing. Okay. So here I am in Sasau, and I have to... Okay, I have to just sell a couple more things. I can manage that. Oh, it'll probably go toward Kingdom Come, too. Well, this isn't the right way, but don't care about that. Let's mash X. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day. Penis for breakfast and dinner every day.
I'm honoured that you...
Spotify release win. I should actually do that. Do you like buttholes? Yeah, we like buttholes. Do you like penis? Yeah, we like penis. Do you like nut sacks? Yeah, we like nut sacks. Do. Can't wait to eat a butthole. Buttholes. Do. Buttholes. Do. Buttholes. Do. Can't wait to eat a butthole. Do you like buttholes? Yeah, we like buttholes. Do we like... I'm just like letting my autism flow tonight. I hope you guys don't mind. Do you like buttholes? Everybody be like, yeah, we like buttholes.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I clicked the right thing. I didn't think I clicked the right thing. I could have sold like most of my stuff at this guy. That jabroni I went to in between was literally just a waste of time. Baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine.
A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Screen record music videos and save them for later. Good idea.
All right, so.
What is the biggest thing you guys would ever stick down the ends of your penises? What do you mean, no?
Jesus Christ.
No, let's not talk trade. Fucking fix my clothes. God damn it. Fucking whore. You, dickhead. Fix my clothes. Come on. Shake them gels for me.
I'm at your service, sir.
And I think I got some shit for the general goods merchant too. I was like, baby, 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 oh. Yo, one's in chat if you love Skibidi Toilet.
God save you.
I wanna be a Skibidi Sigma. You wanna be a Skibidi Sigma too. And now we both got Skibidi Ligma. That's why I rub my Skibidi dick on you. Whoa. No homo. That's why I rub my Skibidi dick on you. I like Skibidi Toilet. I like Skibidi Toilet. I like Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi dub dub, yes, yes.
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal.
Drop that ass on this dick and we'll call it a deal.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Kind of want to see if the scribe has any books that'll make me get better at important stuff. I like Skibidi Toilet.
Cabbage!
Cabbage! Cabbage! Get your cabbage!
Get it before it goes brown.
God save you.
Is there anything interesting?
It's so Pete.
Good luck to you. Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Okay, this is all dog shit.
That'll ruffle his feathers.
Who else drinking? I've had a few. Just finished my third. Okay, so what was I doing? Guess I might as well do that.
I've been sent here from Talmberg.
Gotta be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer.
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply.
You'll want to talk to the Overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less.
There's just random people walking out in the snow.
And then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery? May the Lord watch over you.
I'm gonna need another beer pretty soon. I kind of hope another tourney happens soon, too, because I could just go for, like, the flow of combat, you know? Get a little stoned and just, like, get into it. This is fucking stupid. What are you doing, bro? Nice game. Yeah, I mean, it's jank, but it's fun. Wait, are you the guy? Overseer.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
This is... It's High Overseer Campbell. We've got to give him the Heretics brand.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look.
Why is Sir Divish interested?
He'd like to know what role the Masonry had in...
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of...
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery. But those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
I stream Dishonored sometimes, but like it's a bad game for streaming because it takes so much focus that I can't like yap back and forth with chat.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carry sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall.
You know, Dralf, I gotta beat this game before the next one drops.
Anything strange about it?
A little strange, I
The
suppose.
sequel's coming out in February.
Which the builders cut to size. This time,
No, he sent some... it was like the McKiri or something. No, Dishonored gets better and better with subsequent playthroughs because you optimize your run.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to copy with you.
I hope I can be of help to you.
The Overseer sent me.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it in...
Oh yeah, Deliverance 2 looks great. You let the rats do the job and every attempted replay went downhill after 1 hour. So you never did a low chaos playthrough?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheap...
And have you noticed anything else going?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being...
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all the...
I'd be interested to know what the...
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's... And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing?
According to the rumors, everyone from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection, and something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping him.
Stealing stone seems pretty smooth-brained.
They say it was found in the hold.
Like, you gotta be down bad.
They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know.
Where's the scene of the act?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. Take care now.
This game needs a Skibidi Toilet mod. Luckily, we're getting the Call of Duty version with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because it's gonna have guns.
I hope I can be of some humble.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't.
And what was it?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery.
I mean, the only mod is
there anything else there worth seeing?
Ms. Rider.
Scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize it besides. That thing gave up.
And where is it now?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up. May the Lord watch over you.
Mod us when I hit 1K. I don't know, man. Y'all might start beefing with people.
Can you tell me something about...
Yadok? He was a decent person.
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head?
Who's in charge of the place where the act...
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He's kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking it?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you at?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over...
Did you notice anything?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
So, like, a lot of the fucking... wait, are you saying a lot of the most, like, toxic bullshit just comes from the Dark Souls PvP community?
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
Yeah, like, just the dickheads, you know?
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Dude, I don't know, like, I try to keep mods to a minimum just to prevent, like, weird fucking, like, out of control faction wars or anything from happening. But I mean, obviously, if I get big enough that me and Ms. Ryder can't handle things ourselves, then I'll add some mods. One of the most frustrating things for me would be if my community became like the average Discord community where, like, you know, if you step on the ego of one asshole, suddenly you're getting muted and banned for everything. Like, almost every Discord community is like that, right? And I'm like kind of playing it real safe to make sure mine doesn't end up the same way. Which is why I was even patient with that Haven girl. Man, the skull probably rolled into the water. I don't see any path it left, but... Oh wait, you can't swim in this game. Fuck. I was like, oh, obviously it rolled all the way into water and it must be under the water, but like, Henry is such a retard, he doesn't know how to swim. Okay, so if I was some asshole dropping a skull, I'd probably drop it like there. There'd go boom. If it wouldn't stop there, it'd go down here. Motherfucker, I hate this game. It's in the riverbank. Man, I was just checking along there. So I'm bleeding because I unstuck myself from the spot I was glitched in. The dirt ledge with the roots. Okay. Could have swore I found something like that. Okay, so there's roots here. Find roots in the river. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, that was so bullshit.
I'm not capable of judging.
Dude, that was actually AIDS. So it was in the water. Okay. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. Oh, I gotta pee too. Shit. But yeah, that was, that would have been fucking stupid, because I had already looked around in the water, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to drown, so I went back on land, and was gonna continue the whole rest of my search on land. But yeah, I'll be right back. Brap, 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 I'm taking a crap. Do you wanna watch me while you fap? I shit the bed while I was taking a nap. Brap, 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 I'm taking a crap. 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 Brap, 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 I'm taking a crap.
What was that noise?
I done shitted in my pants.
I found this skull. People are...
It certainly looks like it. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. May the Lord watch over you.
How did he know it was lying in water, though? Dralf, I feel like if you become mod, you're gonna ban Hannah. Of course, there's similar reasons why I don't make her mod, too. Stock prospectuses mod.
Good day to you.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I... Did you notice anything? Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood. Take care now.
Okay, so who the fuck is Zamola? It's a guy in the funny hat, isn't it?
God be with.
Did you see the...
I didn't see it.
Did you notice any...
Like what? Good luck to you.
Mod stock prospectus. I actually don't think you would do much of anything bad. You would just, like, pin a bunch of bullshit about giants. Okay, so the scaffolder is hiding. Time to do something else until the next day. It's still light enough to battle, I think. Oh, it's humans versus bandits. Why are they all after me, though? Kill. What the fuck? Nah, you got armor I want. Okay, so that was a decent haul. Now let's cut the ears off some cumins. This cumin doesn't have ears. What an asshole. These cumins don't have ears either. Okay, I give up. It's the same long sword I got. I'm gonna take it and sell it. Ooh, I should buy a better sword. I think you can buy, like, the best sword in the game just at the smith's shop at Rattay. Could fill up a wheelbarrow or a clothesbin and call it a pool. Wheelbarrow would be a little clunky to do, though.
Good day to you. How's it looking?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to...
Oh, that's a relief.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicky. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first.
That's kind of a...
Sure. Good luck to you.
Okay. Got more alchemy skill, which is good. Ooh, I can fuck up more at making potions. I like that. Yeah, feet are hot. Nothing like a good pair of feet, you know? Fee fi fo fum is kind of hot. Dude, stop. Give this man a giant beanstalk, yeah. Do you guys like brap fapping? You know, you sniff some farts while you fucking fap. I'm brap fapping.
Yeah.
Stock prospectus needs a black giant. Some kind of camp or something? My favorite alcohol. I mean, I like mead. Yeah, mead's good, hard cider's good. I like beer too, because it's just something you can chill and sip on for a while. I'll use rum to make grog. Like, that's like my poor or like want to lose weight but still want to get drink. Do you guys ever get sad about the fact that, like, in the 2000s to, like, the mid-2010s, women used to be unhinged and whorish on the internet, like, just for fun, like, just for the pure enjoyment of it? But ever since around 2017 or so, every time a woman online is like that, it's always part of a greater scheme to get money from men.
Sir.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rooms.
What happened with this?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see.
And isn't it?
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of.
I'm sorry you have so many worries.
It'll end, one way or the other. Good luck.
Here's the curse.
It's old and weathered.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
What do you know about?
There was an accident in the mine.
And isn't it possible?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive.
Did you send the last delivery?
No. Why would we do...
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we...
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's...
A thief? See you later.
Okay, I gotta go to Rattay. Need to sell off some stuff and possibly buy myself a better sword. There's this sword I got on my other save files called Herod's Sword, and I think you buy it there. Thing's fucking amazing. It's expensive, but it just cleaves through people. You would marry a giant? Yeah, I guess giants are alright.
God save you.
A giant dragon thing? Yeah. Like Hannah? Dralf is Hannah's man? I mean, I guess. I need that sword.
Let's talk about the product. Since it's...
I'd almost... Aye.
Alright, I got that badass sword. This'll fucking do it.
Let's have a word of... What about this?
Club. Aye.
Alright. Got a badass sword. I sold my loot. Now I just gotta get my clothes fixed up and have a wash, and I'm ready to go back into action.
Greetings, good night.
Wait, what time is it? I wonder if I can still talk to Teresa now. Can't fast travel. Fuck off, is it? I can't fast travel from a fucking courtyard, dude, because there's kind of almost a roof over my head. Bro, get the fuck out of here with that, man.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Milady? Milady, where are you hiding? Milady, I was planning on taking you downtown so we could defecate in people's mailboxes.
God be with you, Henry.
Do you still feel?
It's quite late to be going.
It's late. It's like barely past noon. I'm just never gonna finish this. Oh, while I'm here, I should take care of some, like, retard shit. Okay, so, like, there's this bad quest, like, objectively bad, where you have to lay traps for birds based on the sounds they make. And, yeah. It's that quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nightingale quest is just, like, objectively dog shit. I gotta drop these cages, though. Like, I think they actually have weight, so I want to get rid of them at least. If I could catch a couple birds in the process, that's cool. Oh. This is that Kuno guy. What the fuck?
I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp? You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone. Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry. I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone. I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue? No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
This is like that Blue Sentinel guy.
These here are the Bearman brothers.
Horace or whatever.
Yeah, they're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now.
This is the best
Don't get on the
DLC.
wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up. Oh. It ain't a pretty sight. Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Sir, this is Henry. From Lord Coburn.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here.
Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brown. You pull them out of a pile of shit. And they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Alright, this ought to be easy. Oh, he's got that master strike.
That's gonna cost you your life.
There we go. Oh, he's still got some counters even off of being put in some pretty bad spots.
I'm over here.
Give him a couple of bonks. There we go.
Didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right.
You don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me?
Drop the sir. That title.
Sir Radzig told me the Rick.
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in
Oh, you might.
sinning and confessing all in one place. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was... Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estate.
But surely that was for you to decide.
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost.
What about your debt to Sir...
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was. But in the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. And I rode to Colleen with a delegation that was to parley there. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper. Since he was travelling to Colleen, same as I would. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burgers had it in for me. Since I'm on the other
Oh,
hand,
this guy was
I
a
member of
bandit.
the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. Colleen is a royal city.
I see.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was, and I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before, but...
I'd like to
ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dang?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for the...
So he scouts?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me up nearly every time he was right.
Those Bearmen.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in... well...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. Real soldiers. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing.
How did he come to join?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place.
There's a lot of yapping at the start of this.
And he has quite a knack.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story.
Oh, now you've got me curious.
Sure, why not?
What about that dumb one?
The stone.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Clad, except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and fell petter with one. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger?
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had...
What about Jake?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
You're pretty hard on him, eh? And the others keep him on his toes too.
Boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Just took 3 shots of tequila? Nice. Wait, so... Hold on. For the Band of Bastards thing, do I get a marker to go back to him? Okay, yeah, I do. I don't want to do that right now. I'll probably do it soon, but... Yeah. Oh, Jakey has a quest for me.
The stone wants to talk with you. If you... What ring? Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble, so we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm...
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the...
He probably wants you to steal it from someone.
Alright. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get me?
How did you end up in...
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get...
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace.
Dude, Jakey's gonna die, isn't he?
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there.
He has all the markings of a kid who's, like, just gonna get mercilessly slaughtered for a dramatic twist.
Well, surely you can't...
No, only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger, but here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to...
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones.
Not now, maybe.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just...
Alright, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an... I spent half my childhood in parish houses, and...
I see.
It still is tough.
Jakey sent me to you. I suppose you want me to... Who has it? Jan Berman? Peter Berman? I didn't quite... There's Dangler. Alright.
Okay, obviously the first thing we're gonna try is stealing it from him. Well, hold on.
Hey, I want the ring of...
So you come and ask me for...
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other.
I don't play.
Oh, I can just duel him for it.
Alright.
I'll wager the ring.
Sure.
Well, now it's something worth fighting for. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Scar Maker. Come on. Boom. Got him.
Fair fight. I don't like it. I'll do that.
Can you tell me something?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah.
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. That was a proper night for you. Full of ideals and honour. I looked
Oh,
up to
hey,
you as a
Stock.
hero. Then in one skirmish he stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling.
Jesus. How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down, took the rope off me, and someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life.
Man, you know, I just don't feel like doing this bird quest anymore. Like, I've got better shit to kind of fuck with. I actually might do the Band of Bastards beginning now. It seems a lot more interesting than the bird quest.
I got the ring from Dan. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not. Yeah, thanks to you.
Ooh, a skill book.
Stefan,
Where do you want to know, young?
I'm cute.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates. Unfortunately, you can't always choose.
No, I suppose not.
Oh well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that.
Oh. But Kuno's...
Really?
No, I don't think so.
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it,
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what...
me?
Maybe another time.
As you wish. Shame though.
That guy seems extremely tedious.
I'd like to
ask away.
What can you tell me?
Fletchy.
How did he come to...
Well, let's just say he was in...
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole...
Now you've got me curious.
Dude, these two were gay lovers.
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything
north of here? Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there. And from there? From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. Feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Everyone sure is going slow.
What a fine day, eh, brother? Indeed, brother. You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purple, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
Bro, what the fuck?
Sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
This is like fucking 50 Shades of Grey shit.
That day, where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed butler.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Oh, hey, Tangerine.
I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, man, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me
Yeah, this is Band of Bastards.
I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kit.
I forget what all happens here, but I remember this one was fun, and you get good armor at the end.
But how did you get yours then?
Alright, I appreciate your honesty, lad. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. The victor the spoils. And so it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will.
I don't know what we're doing.
There's something going on over there. Let's go. Behind me, keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action. Close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
The little shield pin. I forget which one that is, but I kind of know what you're talking about.
Why don't you take the leap out of stone foot? Shut the fuck up. Jesus, I wish we'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. Looks like it happened fast. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty. They weren't even armed. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Yeah, do another shot, Brian. It's New Year's. Fucking go for it.
Holy shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
You got it, piss. Icon? What icon? What are we talking about here? Yeah, but like, I'm right on the only real icon right now. See, it's this whole area.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it couldn't have got very far.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and...
And what did you do?
Don't you worry. I've seen plenty of wounded fellas.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know.
God, hardcore sounds like such bullshit.
I could open a bakery.
Are you using voice to text?
Poor wretch.
Oh, yeah, autocorrect sucks.
Did you find any?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mountain ones, they were...
They can't move to.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that...
Nice work.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Come 2 is gonna be great. Well, God, can't see any blood here because it's all grassed over. Oh man, you're used to like the guesswork way of doing it with like the hardcore mode where like you literally just wander aimlessly till you get lucky. Like I'm trying to figure out how to logically solve this from the map markers given. If I had to just aimlessly wander around the woods, I'd probably just quit. Like that sounds awful.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. This way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
The rest of the group just kind of stood around.
At least I know which way they went.
Well, the thing is, I can't Master Strike him because, like, the person who's hitting me is almost never in my line of sight. Like, they surround and they cheap shot. This game really needs 180-degree target switching, but, like, if someone is fully behind you, you can't switch your targeting to them.
Is that the best you can do?
I'll slaughter you.
That should have been a Master Strike. What's the controller version of that? I'm not trying to play a dog shit game, so obviously I'm not using keyboard. Honestly, I don't know how anyone can enjoy the combat on mouse and keyboard. It's so bad. Like, the controls are literally just busted for it. Like, they don't work for mouse and keyboard at all. Wait, are you talking the target lock thing? That actually makes it worse. Oh yeah, the target lock thing makes it so much fucking worse. I tried it for a while thinking it would help, but it just seems to make it even harder to switch targets cleanly. Like, you will be pressing and just fucking yanking on that right stick to try and make the target switch, and it just won't fucking happen for like a solid couple seconds. Oh, horseback combat doesn't work in this game, dude. I was talking about that earlier this stream. Like, somebody told me the horseback combat is advantageous, but, like, your sword will miss every swing on horseback. Like, it's an absolute joke. There's just no way to aim it. No, horseback combat is literally non-functional. I've tried it. And, like, you just flail around and nothing connects. It's just, like, they might as well not have even put it in the game. I mean, the combat doesn't work on mouse and keyboard anyway, so, like, I guess you wouldn't notice as much with that. I don't know, mounted combat, mouse and keyboard, and hardcore mode, it sounds like you played the game the, like, least optimized way possible. Like, that should qualify as a challenge run. Oh yeah, hardcore does a lot of stupid shit that's just like bad ideas. That's why I don't fuck with it. Like, I looked at the hardcore mode and like every way that they added challenge was like an anti-fun way. So like I just didn't even give it a second look.
I tracked down the... You did? Well, nice work. But they were a short way off to the east. In the woods, dividing up their loot. What? What? Well, I took advantage.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time there. Alright, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
How did it go with the...
Aye, we found a shield hanging in the... A tricolour 12-pointed star on a blue field.
What does it mean?
I don't know. But there would, I think, Radzig.
Aye, he certainly should. And these Zulls?
An impoverished noble family. They fought a lot in Moravia.
Kuno,
what did you expect, Henry? Old habits die.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in...
I see. What are you?
A guide, of course.
You want to guide us to the path of righteousness? You know what? Go and tell your tales to Radzig if you like.
I believe you owe Sir Radzig.
Hi. And this is the third time I've had to deal with his shit without a groschen to show for it. A word of advice, Henry. Better to owe someone a wagon load of silver.
Okay, well obviously it's back to Rattay for now. Yeah, I know, Giant's hot. Kill who's leader? The bandits? I killed like
God save you, Henry.
fucking everybody there. If there was anybody who didn't run, I killed him. Oh, wait. No, you're talking like the mercenaries? Like the band of bastards? That's weird as fuck that you can just kill them. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the bandits at their little woods camp. Of course I killed everything that moved there. So, does that, like, fail the DLC or what if you kill Kuno? Damn, you can really fuck up the whole DLC quest, huh? I'm glad I bought a better sword for that fight, though. That could have been some bullshit.
God save.
Let's have a word. Three?
Closed. All right.
Ah, Brian, don't be a pussy. Go drive a car. Oh, nice. Why would he have to parallel park? Just park normal.
Let's have a word. Since it...
Well. All right, son.
Just park in the driveway, retard. the neighbor blocked you guys into your driveway? Dude, what the fuck? People just get away with that there?
Greetings, good.
Dude, if one of my neighbors blocked my fucking driveway, I think I'd ram his car on purpose. I mean, you can probably call the cops and have their car towed if if they're blocking you in.
Let's talk. Agreed?
And up. See now, Wayne?
Just not dedicated to the drunk driving game, eh? You almost rolled a joint while driving. What happened? You spill it or what? Oh.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Christ! This is something else, sir.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately.
There was a letter there.
Show it to me.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. A chap, as I expected.
Mr. Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to dispute.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel.
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing. Which,
like this one?
yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would... That's not an honour, but an abuse of honour. Commonplace opportunism.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long...
Well, I'd like to hear the whole...
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve it concerned land boundaries. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realise the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realised things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I
You
was
want Divish's armor? Oh yeah, his shit looks kind of cool.
Today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
I mean, my shit's kind of similar, and it's just, I forget what it was called, but you can buy it at the Rattay Tailor.
What are we going to do about it?
You and Kume's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances.
So you'd fight him?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after.
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will.
I'd like to ask something.
Sure.
I've returned from...
How does it look?
I brought them help from the monastery. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease.
Oh, Christ. What about the captive?
He was infected.
I see.
Fortunately, he survived, and
What did you find?
he was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over to. It's not far from Rovdan, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what... Don't go yet. There's something I... Take care.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend there.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, go to Sasau and solve this one. Hmm?
You can rely on me, sir.
Luck, son.
All right. Well, I reported in. I leveled up. About to hop off here in a minute. I gotta make some food. I'm fucking starving. Yeah, thanks. But, yeah, I do think I'm gonna get off. I need to cook some pasta or something. Need food. It's been too long. All I've eaten this afternoon and evening has been some, like a dinky little amount of pork rinds. If my fucking mouse would just work, I could turn this stream off. I think it's demanding a new battery, but I don't want to give it one. Okay, I guess I have to give it a new fucking battery. Oh, of course the thing won't go back on. All right.